everybody. As you can see, two specials already, U.S. Airways and Piedmont Airways. All ready this morning. PSA left early this morning. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Sunday so far today. It is a beautiful day here in Charlotte. Got three of them. PSA took off early when I got here, like 9:30, 10 o'clock, something like that. It was sometime early this morning, but I'm sure it'll be back. We normally see PSA every time we're here, so we'll see how it goes. Image Seeker gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much for that support, Image Seeker. So how's everybody's Sunday? Is it good? Good weekend? Saturday was beautiful. Today's beautiful. We're in Charlotte. Fantastic drive down here this morning. Lots of movements happening. Alright, our first departure here of the show. Congratulations to those 5 new members. Zachary, the only big planes that we're going to see will be 777-200s, and they'll all be American. Now, we probably will see the Lufthansa A350 at 4:30-ish. We will be here for that one. Back to the U.S. Airways. Hopefully everybody's notifications on, because if they're not, they're missing out. Again, good morning, everybody. Welcome to Charlotte. Again, we're here again. That's not going as loud as it normally is. Alright, hopefully you can hear me better now. Alright, hopefully you guys, there we go. You guys can hear me better. My mic was turned the wrong way. I wish it wouldn't move when it's but it's underneath, you know, this big wind block, and I can't tell. I knew something sounded weird. I couldn't get my sound levels up. Anyway, good morning, everybody. We are back here in Charlotte. Alright, we are a lot closer here when we're in Charlotte. Plus you got this really busy road underneath us. Alright, hopefully that's a little bit better. Again, you guys know I can't hear the ambient noise. 777s will be in a little later on in the show, Evan. And they're all going to be landing behind us, so I'm going to have to pull out all the stops to get the 777 arrivals. It'll be later on in the day. They're all 777-200s. We do have one A350-900 from Lufthansa, which was at RDU on Friday. Unfortunately, I had stuff to do, so I couldn't make it out there Friday to check it out, unfortunately. But I did receive a lot of great pictures from viewers of the A350-900 Lufthansa sitting at RDU Friday evening. Yep. A friend of mine at the, my friend that works in the tower texted me in the afternoon, like 4:30, right before it touched down. He's like, "Oh yeah, now we have 8 wide bodies sitting on the on property right now." Martha, good morning. Yeah, you're in Airbus town here. So yeah, I did receive some great pictures from viewers. I also will also be live the 24th of April. That is a Wednesday. That's going to be an interesting day. You're going to want to tune into us on the 24th, I promise. We will be at RDU, but I promise you're going to want to tune in. It did, Eagle. It did. They were like, "We don't know what to do with this. We don't have any equipment for this." But all I'll say is we have another very special Airbus coming in on Wednesday the 24th. So make sure you guys tune in. Now, we won't catch the arrival. It does arrive before I get... Unless I can say, "Hey, I got something I got to do. I got to leave work early." But if not, we will catch the departure. Infidel, what's up, buddy? I like the way Boeing's look better than Airbus. To be honest. But you guys know how much I enjoy the A220s. That is a fine looking plane in my opinion. Yeah, they had all kinds of issues with the A350 on Friday. It's funny. I was getting updates. I was getting pictures from the ramp tower. So all right, let's go for an arrival. You guys ready? Another Delta 717. Off on the far side over there. I'm not even fully zoomed in either. Interesting. Almost. They almost timed out, yes. Which would have been really bad had they timed out. I don't know what they would have done if they would have timed out, but they'd have been in some trouble, I think. Get a little Boeing action in there for a moment. Go back to Airbus and another Boeing. The Boeing 717 there, hiding behind the A321. A320. Oh, absolutely. It would have been fantastic for everybody if it would have timed out. Interesting, John. Yeah, Delta and United both still operate their 757s. Thank goodness. For how much longer? Who knows? Hopefully quite some time longer, but yeah, that will be seen. There it is, finally. Almost forgot about you, U.S. Airways. Going to the other side of the building, I guess. Fine. All right, CMOS. I look forward to it. Let's see. There's so much happening right now. It's hard for me to pick one thing. So many poles and antennas in the way when they're over there. Now they were on South Flow this morning when I got here, and I was like, oh, this might be nice. Then after the morning rush, they switched. I was like, all right, I can handle that too. Air Canada's allergic to landing. Yes, Young, you missed Piedmont and U.S. Airways, both special liveries. Both departing at the beginning of the show. I'm sure they'll be back in a little while, though. PSA again was here as I got here and was sitting here enjoying my breakfast. I got here at like 9:15 this morning. Got here, went in the parking garage, take care of some business, come back out, ate my breakfast, and did some work. Tony, you'll have to go back. Your favorite plane was here, buddy. Tony with a $20 super chat. Good morning, Carolina. Dropping in to give a like. Looks to be another great show. It was. Make sure you go back to the beginning because we started with your favorite, Piedmont. Ooh, a lime green Camry. Interesting. It's a taxi. Thank you for your support, Tony, as always. Great job with helping us, as you always do. Hey, Tony, did you read my message last night? I know I hadn't heard from you. Just making sure you got my confirmation on the 24th from the news I got last night. Thailand. Delta. Jeez. Alright, so you guys may... Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep an eye on the chat too much either. Right now that we've slowed down just a smidgen, I can check. Ooh, hello. You're not American. Welcome to the show. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that because I'm not going to have you guys laugh at me. But I will put your message up on the screen. Here we go. Mad dash. Everybody, run! It's not as big of a dash as we'll see later, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll have like 7 or 8 planes sitting over there, and they'll all come across at once. Daniel, what's up? I'm doing great. Welcome to the show. Again, if you are just joining us, make sure at some point you check out the beginning of the show. We did start with U.S. Airways and Piedmont, both departing right at the beginning of the show, actually. First 10 minutes or so. Where is United even going? Interesting. Must be going over here to the east side to depart. Me too, actually. And you know what's funny? What I don't understand about United is why don't they have that in a retro? Like, really? You totally should. Alright, no arrivals. Got 3 or 4 waiting for departure. I wish I could see them. Got a couple of movements over here. Looks like they got a 777 down over there at the hangar. Yeah, that would be nice, CMOS. I was, but I was too young and lived in too small a town to really know anything about it. Uh-oh. Something else that's not American. Banana time. Flying potassium pushing back. Got quite a few of them today, I think. That's some Chick-fil-A original. Oh, John. Pick up the 737 departing. Whoop. Do have one coming in from Miami a little later on too, 777 from American, and then of course all of our ones coming over from Europe. Again, those will all be behind us. You know, I want to be on the other side of the airport, but again, if you guys have watched this show before here at Charlotte, you know that there is a very, very narrow window over there. Yeah, there's a lot of ramp action we can see over there with all the CRJs and such, but such a narrow window. You'd see them possibly touch down, and then they're gone behind the building. So we typically stay over here. But I can swing the camera around and give you guys the 777 and A350 action. Jack, we are spotting from Charlotte Douglas International in North Carolina. I am on the parking structure today. I'm I'm waiting on them to finish the viewing area. I think they really got moving on that here in recent weeks. I saw somebody posted an update about it over on the CLT plane spotting group. So it looks like they're making progress on it. Alright, we've got a rival out there in the distance. Cannot wait to come out here and try to do a show from there. I have to come check it out, make sure we can have everything we need to do a show from there. Might be a hard location to get touchdowns, as it's going to be right in the middle. I'm going to be running circles around my tripod, trying to catch everything happening. Hopefully this shot looks halfway decent. I imagine this summer this shot will not look good. This is a little over a mile away in distance, if you're wondering how far away that airplane was. A little over a mile. Molly. Good afternoon. Well, good morning still. It's not afternoon yet. Probably. I don't know what. Actually, you know what? I don't know what that's open for. I didn't even notice it. Good eye. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, John. Yes, about 1.5 kilometers. I need a chart so I can translate this this over. Just like it's gonna be, I think, 27 or 30 degrees today, 33 degrees maybe. I don't know how. It's gonna be 83 degrees Fahrenheit here today. It's supposed to be warm. Didn't start out that way this morning. My car was like, oh, it's 41 degrees. I was like, interesting. All right, let's see. It's not a mad scramble. The banana to Miami. This looks in. What is this? Alright, here we go. We're gonna go for a arrival. Long shot on the arrival, I think. Another banana. Thought it was something else. Definitely not. Whoop. Ooh, this one's kind of touching down early. No, it's going to touch down just right. Vincent gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you, Vincent, for that support. Hope you're feeling better. I heard you were sick. Hope you're doing all right. Long time no see. We're being attacked by CRJs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. An Embraer. And 7. Oh, wait. One's late to the party. 8. 8 CRJs. Well, I don't know what they were doing with the door, but it's closed now on this Southwest. Good, Vincent. That is good to hear. And where have you been? Are you stuck? I thought this pushed back forever ago. I guess they had it pushed over there and then couldn't figure out what to do with it. I don't know. Again, it is the attack of the CRJ at the moment. There's 8 of them. 9 of them now, if you count Delta, who's pushing back. This is our BB-15. This is only our 3rd time here at Charlotte. So thank you for being here. Greatly appreciated. Can we get that out from behind me? Come on. I'll give you guys a name in just a minute if they don't put it right behind the Southwest tail. Stretch, the great blue heron. Oh, hey, look at you, Tide Pod. Tide Pod is on the move. I'm waiting for you. Ah, April 17th. What is that, Tuesday? Wednesday? Sun Country returns to RDU on Wednesday, the 17th. For their seasonal routing to Minneapolis from RDU. I'm ready for that one. I do love their livery. It absolutely is a gorgeous day here, BB15. Except off to the east. I don't know if it's the way the sun's hitting the city or what, but it looks a little hazy over to the east. To the west over here, it's not bad. Oh, all the antenna and the poles. Alright, here we go. The mass crossing. It's one of the things I love about Charlotte International. Everybody run! They all run across the runway. Welcome into the show, everybody. Happy Sunday. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be. And we will have that Frankfurt flight a little later on today. Also, we do have Lufthansa, the A350-900 later in the day as well, about 4:30 p.m. Yes, it is, John. That's why I try and show you guys a little bit more of everything other than American, because it's a lot of American to take in. That's why I like this side of the parking garage. Because you got Delta, Sun Country, United, Spirit, Southwest, Frontier, all right here in front of us. I don't have any issues with it. It is a lot of American though. It's good when we have liveries like Piedmont and US Airways and PSA. That's how we started the show, was with Piedmont. Kyle Lee, what's up? Dang, we're gonna hit 100 likes before the first hour of the show. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Greatly appreciate it. This is one of the other shots that I really enjoy when we come here to Charlotte. Is them coming down the hill over there on the taxiway. It is a great day for flying, Connie. It is gorgeous out here today. I can't believe how beautiful it is. Hey, what do we got right here? Oh, yeah, I knew you were coming. Just couldn't remember what time. Here we go. A friend of mine just flew on this flight right before Easter up from RDU to Philadelphia. We'll get a nice close-up with that one. Hopefully it parks right here in front of the Southwest. Speaking of Southwest. Finally made its way across the runway there. It might be Eagle because it's the only one that's different. I mean, other than what animals on the back. I think it's really the most unique one that they have, honestly. Watch it not come over here in front of us. Watch it go all the way over to the opposite side of the terminal right here in front of us. Yeah, this one needs a buff. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but the camera's not going to do it justice. You can see this Southwest Plains paint is very, very dull. It's not shiny at all. It needs a good buff and wax. The new overlook is not open yet, and I am broadcasting from the parking garage. It's not open yet. I saw an update this past week on it. It is getting closer, but I think they just started it. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's it right there. I do believe that this mound of flat dirt, and we said it when we were down here a couple months ago, I believe this is gonna be it right here, if I'm not mistaken. If somebody else knows, you can correct me on that, but I think it's right there. Dirty planes. Morning in. Vol Nation, good morning. Yeah, that'll be a nice spot if it is exactly where I think it is. The only problem for us is going to be if we come to do a show here, we're going to be I'm going to be doing laps around the tripod trying to keep up with everything happening. But we'll be nice and close, that's for sure. Roger, welcome. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't. Uh-oh. Frontier's getting impatient. So Yin, at the beginning of the show, we had Piedmont, American Airlines Piedmont Special Livery, and U.S. Airways Special Livery. Frontier's like, I'm going to go up here and cross. I don't know why it doesn't just come all the way up here and come straight across. It doesn't make any sense. That's weird. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're gonna do the mass crossing now. There's only 3 of them, unfortunately. Hopefully later in the day we'll get 7 or 8 of them all crossing the runway at the same time. Yes, I will be live until probably around 5 p.m. today, if all goes well. John, 45305. Welcome to the show. Everyone will be fine on the 8th of July. Maybe we'll be down here on the 8th of July. So we're based in Raleigh, North Carolina, and we travel down here. We try to travel either here or Dulles International once a month around the 15th time frame. So maybe we'll be down here that weekend. We'll see. First wave of heavies in 45 minutes. Thank you. It's gonna be interesting trying to catch them. Oh, it's a Monday. Yeah, definitely. Then I won't be here. I will be working, unfortunately. You know what? I kind of want to do a 4th of July live show. I think that's a Wednesday, right? Wednesday or Thursday? I was thinking about this the other day. I know they shoot off fireworks right across the street from the airport. in Raleigh. So I'm thinking we might, depending on if I have other, family things to do, I might come out and do a fireworks show at the airport on the 4th of July. I'll get a text in about 15 seconds letting me know, you can't do that. Alright, so it is going to go right here. There he comes. It's going to be really, really close. I don't know how close we'll actually be able to get and see. There's the text message. Alright, I'm not sure what that text message meant, but we'll go with it. Oh. And the messages begin. See, I told you guys. I'm not even sure it was 10 seconds. Always with the light poles here. Oh my god. That's right. I knew it was coming. Upper management sending me messages in the background over there. I just know upper management's watching, so when I say things, I know I'm about to get a message. Look at this. It's First Southwest. I swear they really need to buff that one out. All right, welcome in everybody to our beautiful Sunday show here at Charlotte. It's gonna be a beautiful day today. Hopefully we don't get any storms like we had, like they had earlier in the week. Man, I saw some video from some of the storms they had earlier in the week. It was quite intense in the Charlotte area last week. So we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Waiting to cross. I swear, I think that is like my favorite part about coming here is just the mass crossing. You know what? Let's go to the east side of the airport for a minute. We got one. Now I can't see the chat when I'm facing the east side here, so bear with me. This is what our 777 arrivals will look like as they get closer. Now, hopefully we catch as many as possible. Again, I'm not using flight radar due to phone connection, providing you guys with the service for today's show. And we can give you guys a quick look at downtown Charlotte. Oh, behind the blue building. And down it goes. There you go. Queen City there. You can see how hazy it is. It has really started to clear up in the last little bit. Zoom in and I'll wave. Alright, they have done their mass crossing already. Is this the part of the show where traffic dies? We die down for about a half hour. Hub life. Hashtag hub life. There we go. Where's Matt Man? We need Matt Man today. We need to see if we're gonna reach our 3,000 goal today. He gave us a deadline of 3,000 by the 15th, or a prediction of 3,000 by the 15th. When we started the show, we're 96 away. Will we gain 100 new today? I need a scratch pad to write all that down. I need to come down here and just hang out in Charlotte. Like, I've done it a couple of times, but nowhere near enough. Just like with DC. I need to go to DC and just hang out in DC. A lot of traffic below us. Whoa! And these two almost hit each other. Surprised I managed to keep that shot in line while watching these cars down here. I've seen some road rage incidents here. We've only been here 3 times, and I've seen at least two times we've had road rage issues right here. It's weird how this is. One way goes down, one way goes up, I guess. I don't know. I don't ever drive around this part of the airport. So I don't know exactly how it is. Molly with a $20 super chat. My mom is watching. Awesome show, Brian. Thank you, Molly. Hope everything is well with everyone with you. Glad you're here. Glad you could make it. Even if it is for just a little while. I'm so glad you guys are here watching. I'm glad everybody's here watching. Alright, here we go. Not necessarily a mass crossing this time. There's only 3 of them. I'm telling you, I'm waiting for the 7 of them to just come across. Hey, there's Matt Man. Matt Man, you think we're gonna make it? $96 away. That's a tall order. We've never gotten that many in one episode. The most we've ever gotten in one episode was, I think, 81. So if not today, it'll be Wednesday, I'm sure. UCB, what's up? Good afternoon. Oh, we got a JetBlue pushing back over there. Is this another 717? I do believe it is. Oh, the antenna, the poles. Hey, Miss Wolves13, how are you? Great to see you. There it is, JetBlue, with the wrapping paper tail. My favorite tail of all of JetBlue's. Jackie, what's up? And baby bus. Man, this American's taxiing a lot like Southwest. Fast and in a hurry. That one will probably be a turn and burn. Too bad we can't see it though, unfortunately. Nice little slow period here for a minute. Then we'll start getting our heavies. Again, I'll have to keep an eye on the chat so you guys are letting me know when they come in. I'd like to fly on a baby bus. But I really want the A220 though. That's the one plane I'm after right now to fly on is the A220. Somebody getting a move on? Can't tell. Nope, because Delta is hauling across the runway down there. Yolene, good morning. Well, thank you for joining us. Glad to have you here. All right, here we go. Got one. I can actually hear it now. Will it be that 737? It's a 737. Dang, JetBlue's doing it Southwest style too. Who do we got? Oh, I can't read it. Something blue. Serenity Blue? Sincerely Blue? Starting about half hour, 10-15 minutes. Sweet. Thank you, Gavin. Again, I don't want to mess with the service. But we are going to go back to the east side of the airport, though. Where is that? There it is. Should make for some great shots later. Gotta spin this around one more time. Give me a second. There we go. Got stuff tangled up here. Yeah, I need to invest in a new radio. I really do. It's on my list, along with a couple other things. I wish there was a way I could just play it from online. I know you can do ATC Live, but I tried that one time and it won't stay playing, especially at RDU, so I gave up on that idea. But I do need a new radio. I need one I can plug directly into my soundboard. Speedy turnaround. See ya. Yes, I do, Gavin. So this is the one currently under construction over here. Coming along nicely, shouldn't be too much longer. And then of course they're in this one already right here. And it's really cool. I don't know if you guys saw us around Christmas time, we were here. Each one of these little winglet things you can see on the windows there have lights on the ends of them, like LED strips, and they change color. It's really, really cool. I was in the down in the parking garage earlier. You don't even have to leave the parking garage to get amenities. They have a machine in there, although it's really, really expensive, so I didn't buy a drink or anything in there. I brought drinks as I always do, but they've got amenities, of course, at the bathroom. You can even buy headphones in this vending machine thingy. It's not really a vending machine. It's, you know, you pay for it and you open the door, I guess. I don't know how it works exactly, but great amenities. I don't even have to leave the parking garage. Big bags of M&Ms. It's great. I should have bought me a big old bag of M&Ms. Some peanut M&Ms. Yeah, it definitely doesn't fit the rest of the airport. Not at all. We lost the little E175 there for a minute. Robbie, good afternoon. So, Gavin, I just pulled in today. I'm sure come this summer I'll have to reserve a spot. I know I'm going to have to reserve space in RDU 24 hours in advance. And here we go, 777. Just happened to turn around and see it. Not going to see much of it though, unfortunately, because I missed it. But I'm going to have to start reserving at RDU on our Wednesday show, maybe Sunday shows. Got to do them 24 hours in advance. Now, every time I go to Dulles, I have to reserve in Dulles because the parking garage that I typically use is reserve only. So, I'm no stranger to doing it in Dulles. It's usually a 24-hour deal. I have to reserve. Same way at RDU. I'm sure it's the same way here as well. 24 hours. Hey, Ramona. antenna. That is going to be a great location. If that is actually the spot of the observation area, that is going to be fantastic. So I'm in Charlotte, Robbie, and I am on the parking garage facing the west today. Yeah, Ramona, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that big flat spot right there is going to be the new viewing location here at Charlotte. I could be wrong, but I almost think it is. I'd have to look at someone's post that they posted on the Charlotte plane spotting group page the other day with an overhead shot of it. So I believe that'll be it. Hey, we got one coming in close to us. Little 2-for-1 shot here. The wind's getting a little gusty. That's normal right here, it seems like. Seems about the same as it normally is when we're here. E-175 finally making its way over. Well, Indy, I like both of them. Our home base is RDU. Both airports have their greats and their faults. RDU's fault, it's nowhere near as busy as Charlotte. Charlotte's fault, it's all American, mostly. But I do rather enjoy spotting at both airports. We are, Miss Wolves, we are having a gorgeous day here. So glad we're getting a beautiful day. Lots of traffic, as always, to be expected here in Charlotte. Hopefully Piedmont, US Airways, and PSA make their way back here today. I think if we get PSA back here, I know for me, all 3 times I've been here to do the show, I've seen PSA here. If we catch it on the show, then it'll be all 3 times PSA's been on the show when we come to Charlotte. So we'll see. Hopefully we see it. Last day in Arizona. Oh, I know. I'd like to go out to Arizona. I'd like to go out to Sedona, Arizona, Red Rock country. Closest I'm going to get right now is Charlotte, red clay country. As you guys can see. Finally got the E175 in its gate over here. Alright, let me take a look around here. Let's see. Who do we got? Anybody? No? Nobody? I wish it was easier to see the east side of the airport. Brian Lloyd, good afternoon. Little fella. One lone contour sitting over there. Waiting to make its way across. Yeah, that little bit of haze that was here this morning looks like it's clearing up. I can see downtown Charlotte a whole lot better than I could when I got here, that's for sure. Could barely see it in any kind of detail. I could make it out, but there was no detail to anything down there. Oh. Contour's got a friend to cross with. Oh, hey, here we go. Hello. Another 2-for-1 shot there with the 777, and I'm not sure what that is in the background. I'm looking at a 5-inch monitor. Oh, check out the wing flags. Oh, you asked me what the other cons were about CLT in Raleigh. CLT doesn't get any 787s. By the way, so if you guys missed my hint on earlier in the show, so there is something different coming on the 24th of April to RDU, and I will be live for the departure. I don't know that I'll be live for the arrival unless I can figure out a way to get off work early. But there is something different coming to RDU on the 24th. I got word from a friend of mine at the airport yesterday. So mark your calendars, the 24th. That is a Wednesday. Molly says, I want to know. You'll just have to tune in and find out. That will be one of our normal afternoon shows. But I am going to do my best to try and get off work early because I really want to see this arrival. I just don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. I'm going to try. The hint. Gavin, that's awesome. It's Wednesday. Gavin's right. The hint is Wednesday. You guys will probably find out before, because I'm sure it will hit the it'll probably hit the Facebook pages and everything else before we get to drop it here on the show. So you guys will come into it and be like, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. So if you want a real surprise, stay away from Facebook. If anybody else knows. I don't know if anybody else knows. Oh, look, there's a windsock over there. Sweet, now we know where to look for wind direction. There's a little bit of a crosswind here in Charlotte. Another 777 from London. Alright, give me a second. Let me look over my shoulder here. Stupid awning. Although it's the same kind of awning for the fire escape, so I can't really call it stupid because it's blocking the sun for me. It's just pointless over there because there's nobody over there. It's blocking my way of east side inbound. Delta CRJ. Dave, welcome to the show. Dave. I can't read today. Uh-oh. Potassium. Banana pushback. I am really watching the east side for the inbound of the 777. I do have something coming in here on center though. Should be arriving around see, there we go. So it left, I assume, obviously to go to Cancun right about 9:30 this morning. Cool looking biz jet. Can't tell if that's black or blue. Black. I am stalling on some of the shots here because I'm trying to keep an eye out for as many 777s for you guys as possible today. Haha, here we go. Right in front of us again. Hey Norbit, what's happening? Good afternoon. Dino, welcome. Thank you, Molly. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, it is. Charlotte's always busy. And it's not even the busiest time yet either. I feel like it's kind of slow right now. I know, I hope we get the one from Miami, and I hope it rolls up to the gate right here like it did the first or second time we came here. It rolled right up to the gate right here in front of us. Oh, they moved that one that was sitting over there. Darn it. I was going to say, we were about to have two 777s in the same shot. No such luck. It's so tiny. We go from a 777 to this. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Anything? Looking on that far east side again, I don't see anything. Of course, I do have that roof in the way. You can see the foothills of the mountains in the background behind this one. Also get a good look at the foothills when we look straight to the west of my location. This is pointing more southwest. Again, I imagine this shot right here is not going to be very good come summertime with the heat waves. Again, it's supposed to be 83 degrees today, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think we'll have enough action close enough to us that we shouldn't have a problem. We'll be returning to Heathrow tonight. Nice. Ooh. Banana. Pip, what's up, dude? Great show yesterday in Denver. I enjoyed it. Thank you for that. I don't know if I got enough non-zoom to get 3 for 1 or not. I got 2 for 1 at least. What do we got here? JetBlue? United? I can't tell. You're not close enough. United. very welcome, Pip. You know you're more than welcome to reach out to me anytime, sir. It's what friends are for. Friends, colleagues. You know that. I hope today's a record setting. Again, we are. I haven't checked it because I don't want to mess with it, but we are 96 subscribers away from hitting 3,000. So if you have not yet subscribed, please do so. We're very, very, very close. And by the way, if we do get those 96 subscribers, not only will we be at 3,000, but that will be our highest grossing subscriber count show. The first one being 81. That was on an Air France episode on a Wednesday at RDU. Bright yellow taxis in my peripheral vision are bugging me. You guys, obviously my zoom is so big, you guys can't see the cars below me. So the way I'm looking at the camera, I can see all the cars in my lower peripheral vision, and bright yellow taxis go by, and I'm like, whoa, wait. Messes with me for a minute. Clicked at 175. So RDU is our home base airport. We do shows there twice a week, 3 times a week sometimes, depending on what is happening. We do special shows once a month, like here, Charlotte and Dulles. Ronald Reagan International. We're planning on going to BWE at some point. I want to do all 3. Ronald Reagan, BWE, and Dulles. All on a single weekend. I got to take off some time to get that done. But that's on our list for this year. But RDU is our home base. And again, I will be live. If you guys want something a little special, tune in on the 24th. It's a Wednesday. Got something special coming. Credit, I love that taxi road, but I like this one better, in a way. When you get several of them coming across right here, it's so cool. Usually they only use that one when they're on South Flow. They were using it this morning, Spirit, Sun Country, JetBlue, a couple others before I started the show this morning, because they were on a South Flow and then the winds changed direction, so they changed. Pip with a $2 super chat to help pay for parking in CLT. Let's help Carolina. Thank you, Pip, for your contribution. Little E175 touching down. A little over a mile away over there. 18 at the right. Again, this is one of my favorite shots though. Them snaking their way down this taxiway right here. So anytime we don't have a whole lot of action going on, if there's one over there, that's where I'm going for a shot. Hey, our dull Southwest is getting ready to push back. No shine at all to this plane. It's amazing. I will, when it opens, I will be here to visit the museum here in Charlotte. They're not taking off near the overlook. Well, yeah, they are. I forget the overlook's in the hole over here now. So this right here, I believe, if you guys were here before, you know. But right here, that flat dirt spot, I think is going to be the new observation area, the new overlook. All right, Dino, have a good one. We will see you on the next one, hopefully. And here we go. Our dull Southwest is pushing back. Hey, DB, what's up? Joe, Charlotte has a lot to offer. It's very busy. About 700 flights a day on average. Most of them American Airlines. That's why we're right here, so we can see a little more variety than American. We do love our American though. Don't get me wrong. But this is a hub for American Airlines. A very busy one at that. Welcome to the show. And these tricky light poles. Why you always messing with me? Messing with my focus. Need a couple more 777s to come in over here on center. That'd make my day. Getting ready to get busy again. Got several that have pushed back. Getting ready to get a move on here. A lot of 737s this time. 3, and I'm not sure. There's one right here down in front of us here. I can't tell what it is. Southwest we know is a 737. Justin. I mean, you're not lying. It's funny. You're not lying. 700 of them are American, and the other 50 or whoever else. We're just a plane spotting channel out of Raleigh. I don't know. There is another Carolina Aviation, and I'm not sure. I don't see very many videos from them. I think they're Carolina Aviation something, but I think he's a pilot. I should reach out to him and be like, hey, what's up? On the upwind, thank you, yes indeed. Is that on the upwind on the west side or the east side? Please tell me it's on the west. We might have that one taxi right up here in front of us. And it does tend to block some of our shots, unfortunately, if we do get it over here. West side, perfect. That means it'll come in here over here on center. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Because we are on the Oh, I get it. I know. My entire family is Wolfpack fans and Carolina fans. So I'm like, you guys are a mixed bag. When they can't root for one, they root for the other. But nobody likes Duke. No, except me. I'm like, what is this? So now I'm not a big sports fan, as many of you guys know on the show. I watch racing more than I watch any kind of sports, but another 2-for-1 shot. As many of you guys know, I am very much so a racing kind of guy. Which is weird that I do shows on Sunday, since all of the races are on Sunday, right? I didn't even watch the truck or the Xfinity race last night. I did see that the Xfinity race was like by inches. The win was by inches last night. I just don't care for Texas Motor Speedway that much. I don't think anybody does, honestly, but I am definitely in NASCAR country. As a matter of fact, I stopped. I don't know how many of you know anything about Charlotte, but I stopped for breakfast on Bruton Smith Boulevard, which takes you, I think it's like a mile, maybe 2 from the Charlotte Motor Speedway and Hendrick Motorsports. Great mall over there too, by the way. Credit with 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Congratulations to the 5 of you who got those memberships. Awesome support, Credit. And I did get your message earlier, by the way. I don't know if you've had a chance to check it on Facebook, but I did get your message. Andrew, welcome to the show. I do want to make a trip to Charlotte. We're in Charlotte. Down to Atlanta at some point this summer. I got to plan that one out too. Summer, fall, thinking more fall because I know how hot it is in Atlanta this summer. Hot Atlanta. But I definitely want to make it down there. Yeah, I saw it this morning. I don't know if you sent it last night or this morning, but I got it this morning. All right, here we go. Frontier Special. Pushing back. While you guys check that out, I'm going to look around to see where our 777 from Miami is. Hopefully, it is still on this side. Oh, missed a tenant from credit. Oh, a $10 super chat. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Thank you, credit, again. Why does it not highlight it anymore? Gifted memberships. There it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Credit with $10 super chat. Awesome show as always. Thanks for going to CLT. Here's some gas money for you. Thank you so much, buddy. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Molly, for letting me know. You know, Norfolk, that might be a good place to go too. I've never thought about that. I do want to go to Richmond, maybe not to do a show because I know Richmond's really, really slow. Sorry, Brian Lloyd, but I do want to go and hang out with our moderator Brian Lloyd there in Richmond. Although I don't know, I haven't checked Richmond in a long time. They might have more flights than I think. All right, I'm looking for our 777, so if I miss any messages, I apologize. You're very welcome for the plane spotting here in CLT. I'm glad to be here. Beautiful day. It is starting to warm up nicely. Absolute gorgeous day here. Oh, we'll definitely be at RDU. We're there again, home base. We're there 2-3 times a week depending on what's happening around the airport. If it's busy, I'm there. I was there. If you get the opportunity to go watch our last show from Thursday night, I did catch the Japanese Prime Minister flying in. I wasn't able to go yesterday to catch his departure, but I did catch both of those 777-300s arriving on a very windy Thursday evening. Probably one of our best shows. Actually, I think it was our best show. Most exciting show we've ever had. 10 go-arounds in the high wind. It was a good show. Ooh, smoky startup for the Neo. So I'm typically at RDU. If I'm doing a 3-day week, it's Tuesday, Thursday. If I'm doing a 2-day week, it's usually Wednesday and Sunday. But I'm usually there every Sunday. And I spot from the parking garage over there at RDU. Looks to be landing on the far runway. Neela checking in for a minute. She is doing her show, Madeira Woman Spot. Go check her out. Great show this morning. I was watching her before and as I was setting up over in Madeira, Portugal. Beautiful scenery over there. Here we go. Busy, 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 busy. So now I will be more likely to miss your chats. blowing me around. I'm struggling with this shot here. Alright, that one touched down. Here's our One World from Miami, I believe. Why couldn't you land center like your other two? Make my sidestep there. Miss our special frontier getting a move on. Hopefully we'll get a move on here in just a minute. I'm trying to do both. Watch One World and our special frontier in front of us. This one here's got a long way to go to make it back over here. As you can see, the heat waves are messing that shot up. Just a reminder, that is over a mile away, so you're looking at a mile and some change in distance. Gonna get a lot of heat distortion. It's perfect weather here, by the way. Perfect weather. I cannot complain about the weather at all, except maybe the wind blowing me around. But other than that, waiting on our A321 to get a move on here from Frontier. And there she goes. Oh, you would play games with me and go the other way, wouldn't you? Here I was thinking it was going to go out the other way. Edward the Bald Eagle playing tricks on us today. Again, a friend of mine flew on this exact plane Thursday before Easter. Alright, you're about to go behind a building. Let's go over to my favorite shot with the 777 making its way over here. slinking its way through the S's. I don't know why that one's going that way. Maybe they're departing on the east side of the airport. Yep, yes indeed, we started the show with a bunch of, with two of the retros. I started my day with 3 of them. 2 on the show, 1 not on the show, PSA. Left before we started today. We'll go back to Edward as soon as he's done hiding behind the building. Our dull Southwest getting a move on. Oh, so this eagle's not creepy, but the one the other night was creepy. Got it. Oh my goodness. Where are you going? So this one right here makes the fourth special, 5th special of the day, if you count One World as a special. Probably Evan. We probably will. I saw it at RDU a bunch last year. Delta was sending a bunch of their Star Alliance. They kept sending Star Alliance for the France flight. I wish Air France would send their Star Alliance livery. That'd be awesome. The Reno Retro. Nice. So that'll be number 6. If you consider One World a special. Yes, no. I like it. I think it is. 40 subscribers left to go. Thank you, Evan. Getting there. 234 likes. Thank you guys so much for today's likes and getting us to our 3K subscriber goal. We are getting close. Evan says we're 40 away. You are going to pull up right in front of us, aren't you? Please do. The closer the better. For the 777 from Miami. These poles are cramping my style. America West, then Reno, then PSA. Perfect. So I'm going to see all of them today. America West, Reno. I've seen PSA, US Airways, and Piedmont all today. Again, PSA, we've seen it all 3 times we've been down here. US Airways, I think we saw all 3 times we've been here. Going to A8. I think that it's going to make a left turn right here in just a minute. Right now. Nice 3-for-1 shot there. 4-for-1, CRJ. Flagship Valor at 6. I think we're going to end today's show at 5, though. We're going to end the show, I think Lufthansa's at 4:30. That's usually when we come to Charlotte. That's usually when we end. We end with the Lufthansa A350-900. We saw Flagship Valor Wednesday last week at RDU. Forgot about that. I knew we saw it recently. Hey, ERB. While I have just a second, I'm trying to catch up on messages here. Lufthansa is delayed. Oh, thanks. What'd you say, by an hour? Delayed an hour as of now, but as we saw earlier. So maybe it'll come in early. That's why I always give us a little bit of a buffer, a little bit of leeway. Yep, almost exactly an hour late, because I think it's supposed to arrive at 5:30 or 4:30. Little baby bus. About 2 hours and 45 minutes of flight time. Nice. All right. Well, we'll do our best to be here for it. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even notice it, but this Southwest ain't much better than that one that pushed back a minute ago. As a matter of fact, this one needs paint. The sun's hitting it just right now. It doesn't look all fresh and clean. Looks beat. All right, let's go to the east side of the airport one more time. This is a really hard shot to pull off because you got so much in the way. Busy enough so they might have a nice mass crossing here in a minute. There they all went. About the time I started looking for other arrivals and stuff, they all started crossing. He did, Evan. He did 2 shows yesterday. Great shows, in fact. I didn't even see this A319 coming in over here. My microphone's in the way. Happy birthday, Patrick. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Carrie. Sorry, I take a couple seconds to peek at the chat and see what's happening. We are busy again. Two-for-one action happening here. Just realized I forgot to adjust that at the beginning of the show. So Charlotte has 3 runways currently, 18 right, center, and left. They're adding another. As you can see with all the dirt that's been moved around here, we're able to capture 2 of the runways. I am trying to keep an eye on the 3rd behind us on the east side of the airport. It's where all of our heavies are going to come in, I believe. Big gust of wind. Yep, here they all come now. Oh, mass crossing. So Andy, I go live on either Tuesday, Thursday, every Sunday, or we go live on Wednesdays. It just depends on traffic and what's happening around RDU. Our RDU is our home base airport. We do make special trips down here to Charlotte once a month. If not Charlotte, then we go up to DC. So we do those special shows right about the middle of the month, around the 15th of each month, give or take a few days, just depends on where it falls. This is our third trip so far this year to Charlotte. Since we started streaming, we've been to Dulles once, here 3 times. And as you guys know, I am itching to go back to Dulles very, very soon. Yeah, I'd like to go down to Miami. That'd be nice. I don't think my equipment will like the heat and the humidity. That would be a wintertime show, I think. I think I would do Miami in the wintertime because of the heat and the humidity down there. So John, it's about, for a full day, it's I think $30 for a full day up here on the parking garage. It's an hourly rate, but I don't know what the hourly rate is here. I know at RDU it's $5 an hour. Here, I'm not sure what it is, but I think at the end of last show, I paid right at $30 to be here all day, which isn't bad. Not when you got action like this all day. So we did reach 313 likes on Thursday's show, by the way, everybody. I know all of you who are watching Thursday's show, we were like, oh, can we beat the record? Can we beat the record? We did, but it was after the show. So today, if we're going to beat a record, it's got to be 313 likes. All right, we're going to go back over here to the east side of the airport for another one of these shots. As soon as it comes out from behind my microphone there we go. And while we have a second, quick look at downtown Charlotte. Can't seem to stand in the right place either. the Delta E175 pushback happening right in front of us here. Uptown Charlotte. $283 likes. Thank you. We should hit 313 today. We're only what, two hours into the show? 2.5, almost 3 hours into the show. Terminal 3, oh boy. I don't think so. You really can't see over any of the terminals. That's it. That's all I got. And then the ones here with Southwest, United, Delta, Frontier, Spirit, Sun Country, JetBlue, all the other airlines. Everything else is off to the southeast of the airport, and you've got, well, all of this stuff in the way. Cars, rooftops. So this is all we can see of the actual American portion of the terminal today. We have had a lot of A321s, A320s, A319s, and a ton of CRJs. As a matter of fact, it should be time for all those CRJs to swarm us again. Speaking of CRJs, not that I don't like CRJs, but if you've watched the show long enough to know, you know I don't watch. I'll avoid a CRJ and an E175. We have so many of them in RDU. Although a pushback, I will not avoid. I do like a good pushback. Oh yeah, if I was on the other side, oh yeah, you'd be able to see. Oh, you'd see all over all of the CRJs and stuff. But where all the international stuff goes, we can't see any of that, no matter where we go. Wind is getting fierce. I knew the wind was supposed to pick up today. It was nice and calm and breezy this morning. Now it's windy. It's not even a breeze anymore. It is straight up wind. Very loud departure for this A321. I don't mind the E175s and the CRJs as much either. It's just we see so many of them. I'm like, all right, you know. Especially at RDU, we get quite a few, as you guys know. So when we come here, I want to see other things. Brian Lloyd with 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Congratulations to whoever receives that membership. My software does not tell me who receives it, sadly. I have to open a separate window to be able to see it. Be running 3 chats. 2 chats anyway. Which I'm doing, but one of them is in the background. Hey, finally. I think this Southwest has been here almost the entire time I've been here. Kevin Kelly, what's up? Andrew. Dude, let me tell you. So like I was saying at the beginning of the show, or earlier on in the show, I went down to the 2nd floor on the parking garage, and you never have to go over to the terminal. If you're here just spotting, you don't have to go over to the airport, over to the terminal to go to the bathroom, to get a drink. None of it. It's all on level 2 in the parking garage at the rental car facility. It's amazing. If you're at RDU and you're plane spotting on the parking deck, you got to use the bathroom, then you got to go downstairs and then across the road and everything to get to the terminal to be able to use the bathroom or get a drink or whatever. Although their drink machine downstairs is very expensive. It was like $3 for, a Diet Pepsi or whatever it was. Really, really expensive. Convenient? Yes. It's all about whether or not you want to pay for it or not, I guess. But kudos to Charlotte for that. It being right here in the parking garage. 100% fantastic idea. Molly gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Molly, for that continued support. Uh-oh, are we about to get a membership train started? Taking a stroll through Gavin, the last time I was here, I did not this time, because I was like, they put in those machines, and I was like, all right, I went over there, I'll check on it next time I'm here. So I didn't. I know that they brought the MD-80 tail in, but I don't know if that's in the entrance to the airport or if it's beyond TSA. I have no idea. Thank you, Pip. Otis, welcome. Again, if I miss you guys' message, I do apologize. That's right, Patrick Lloyd. Convenience is expensive. Two more likes. It's Russia at FSD. Kevin Kelly with the membership there. It was either Brian Lloyd or Molly. CRJ getting a move on there in the background. I am waiting to see if we're going to have a smoky start here from Southwest. Nothing inbound at the moment. Actually, there is off to the east of the airport. It's not a 777 though, so I'm not going to make you guys sick to catch it. Come on, Southwest. What you doing? Full-scale competition. We are. It keeps it fun when we do have competition. See the CRJs. It's coming to Lexington. Oh, contour. It's not one we have in RDU, unfortunately. I do like that livery too on contour. And Southwest getting a move on. A couple of Americans heading over here for departure. Reno Air Retro is coming. What side's it on? Please tell me it's on the west side. That'll be the 6th special today. 4th, 5th. Something. No, it'll be 6th. You're definitely new to the channel. LA, I will go to LA, but will I do a stream? No. There are six wonderful streamers in LA. I have no desire to do a show in LA. Now, if we were going to go to California, I'd do San Diego, Orange County, John Wayne, Long Beach. No LAX, though. I'm not going to step on anybody else's turf, and there's 7 people there claiming turf. Plus, I want to go to big airports that nobody goes to. Again, Dulles, Atlanta, Philadelphia even is on my radar. Miami. Trying to think. I've got a couple other places in mind that I want to go. Yep, 1 year we will have been on the air as a live show in September this year. I'm gonna have to do a 1 year little party meet and greet or something. MCO is definitely on my list because I want to go to I want to fly from RDU to MCO on the JetBlue A220. So that is another one that is on my list. I wouldn't mind hitting Tampa either while in Florida. I've actually looked into Nashville as well, Kim. So I've got a lot of places here in the south and east that I really want to go to. Atlanta would be great. I'm looking forward to that, and I'm going to watch and see how Pip does his, and then we'll go down to Atlanta and do ours. Speaking of Pip, are you going to do it from the parking garage? Because that's where I feel like it would be the most fantastic. Because the roof of the parking garage in Atlanta is almost level with the runway on that one side. Jason, good afternoon. See, that's what Justin Moody's got it right there. I talk about this all the time at work with a friend of mine. He's like, "Oh, I'm going down to MCO," and then he's going over to Port Orlando or something this weekend, and he's getting on a ship and he's going on a cruise. But I'm like, dude, next time you go down there, go stay in Orlando and then take Brightline train down to Miami if you've got a cruise in Miami. To me, that's what I want to do. I would love to do that Brightline train adventure. I thought about taking the train up to DC. That's like a 5-hour ride, though. It's really slow in comparison to Brightline, obviously. It's actually faster to drive my car from Raleigh to Dulles than it would be for me to take the train from Raleigh to DC. And that's the other thing. I want to take some time when I do go to Atlanta. I want to take some time and go down there and stay and go do the Delta Museum, do a show. I'd like to see if I could do one at the Renaissance Hotel. I don't know if they would allow me to do one at the Renaissance Hotel, but yeah, that's why they said it takes 5 hours. A lot of stops between Raleigh and DC. Well, that was a good busy hour. Nothing happening now. We got one arrival. You know, I've thought about that one too, Justin. Because we were talking about this a couple weeks ago or a month or so ago, because I had some family that got on the overnight train from Raleigh to MCO, and I'm like, they should have just drove up to Virginia, put the car on the train, and then, done it that way. Although it is expensive. But that's exactly how I would like to do it. Because I like to take my car places. I just don't want to, drive. Like if I had the money and I was going to go do a show in California or go do anything in California, I want to ship my car out there, because part of me going to California would be going out there to drive on some of the canyon roads in my car. So ship it out there, fly out there, meet it, drive it, ship it back. Going home tonight, Evan. As soon as I end the show, I will be packing up and heading home, as I have work first thing in the morning. I'll be up bright and early in the morning. Although if I wanted to stay down here, I got a friend who lives down here, just west of here. He told me if I ever wanted to come stay with him, I could. There goes our Southwest. Yeah, I think they do have the Superliner cars. They have the sleeper cars, right? That is another thing on my bucket list, would be to take the train somewhere. See, that would be nice too, rent a car. But the problem is, I don't think I could rent my car for that price. I don't even know if you could rent my car. Anybody know if you could rent a Honda Civic Type R? I don't think you can. Can I lease this for 2 weeks? I'll bring it back. There we go. Our 6th special livery of the day. My 6th, y'all's 5th. The 2-level suit. Oh, see? Learning something. I actually watched a video not too long ago. Somebody took the auto train and they did a review on it. It was a traveling video. It wasn't Jeb Brooks though. I do watch a lot of Jeb Brooks's videos. I don't know if you guys know who that is. He lives in Greensboro. Famous vlogger, travel vlogger, I guess you could say. Tests airlines, does train adventures. I watch a lot of Jeb Brooks. Hey, we did it. We did it. I'll have to check in a minute. Can't believe we did it. 96 likes, or 96 new subscribers, and we still have about 3 hours left in the show. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel, liking. I'm so glad we made it to 3,000. I didn't know if we would make it. So Matt Man, you were right, sir. You were right. If you're still watching, I know you're lurking if you're watching. We made it. Good deal. A good deal on electric. Oh, you are new to the channel, huh? I'm kidding. That is a joke, by the way. You are new to the channel, but so if you don't know, I am a technician for Lexus, and anybody who's new to the channel, don't ask me for car advice. But I will say anything Japanese is decent. I'm not a fan of the electric cars. Would I own one? Probably not. Hybrid? Yes, absolutely. Toyota, Honda, whatever. Hybrid, all day. I don't know if I'll be back on Tuesday or if I'm going to wait until Wednesday to come on next week. Kind of want to give you guys some more Air France shows. That's why we've been doing a lot of Wednesday shows lately, is to give you guys more Air France shows. Thank you everybody. No need to apologize. It was a joke. I was totally kidding. If you're here long enough, you'll know. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you a heads up too. So on the show at night, especially, we talk about cars, food, and airplanes. When the airport gets slow, we've got a couple people in the chat who are like, "Hey, what's for dinner?" That's how the food conversations start. Somebody will chime in and mention a car, or I'll see a car in passing and I'll be like, "Ooh, that's nice," and then it turns into a conversation about cars. So we talk about a little bit of everything here on our show. I am not doing push-ups. I am too thick for that. All right, we'll go back to that in just a moment. Delta E175 getting a move on. You wouldn't come any closer, would you? As a matter of fact, you know what? This one was here one other time we were here. And I think they had it sleeping just like this one. I say sleeping, whatever. Waiting. This one hasn't moved all day. It came in and then they put it over there and that's where it stayed for the rest of the show. Shoot, all we need now is what? TWA? Air France? June 3rd. Thank you. See, I can't ever remember the dates. There's too much happening in June and July at RDU with Copa, Aeromexico, Lufthansa, Air France. It's a whole lot to keep up with. Dealership. Whoop. In Surrey, England. Very nice. Yeah, I work for a Lexus dealership here in the States. And then I drive a Honda. Go figure. Thank you, Molly. So we busted the like record by 23 or by 10, and we gained our 96 subscribers today. You know what? You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for that. You guys have no idea how much that means. I didn't know if we'd make it today or not. Mass chaos at TWA. Yeah, I'm sure. I've never been there. I want to go there and visit and see what it's all about. Take a dip in the pool. Don't know that they would allow me to do a show up there. They might. They let the two LA guys do it, but I may not be a big enough channel for them to be like, oh yeah, sure, come on, you can do a show up here. I mean, I guess if you pay them enough, they'll let you up there, but. Carol, welcome from Norwich, Cheshire, England. Currently 19:20 p.m. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Charlotte, North Carolina, where it is. Hey, my clock is working. It wasn't working when I first started. 2:19 p.m. here. But no, I would 100%. I would do a show in JFK. I think it would be fantastic. I would like to do one in LaGuardia too, if possible. Somebody keeps saying that LaGuardia is really, really hard to do a show at, but I don't know. I've never been to LaGuardia. I've never been to JFK either. I've been through New York City, but not flying. So I don't know. Please do give me an update on that. That would be nice. You can contact me either on Facebook or on Instagram. I check Instagram more than I do Facebook, so Facebook drives me nuts. So Credit was messaging me on there, I think this morning, and I don't know if it's because I have my personal account and the show account or what, but it's like, oh, I'm not going to tell you about this message over here because I don't want to. Come on, Facebook. So I use Instagram more than I do Facebook. But there are two ways to get in touch with me. Couple of Deltas here pushed back. The 717 and the CRJ waiting to depart. give Delta their moment in the spotlight from all the American action happening here today. Okay, Richard, welcome to the show. Roman, what's up? Glad to see you back. Oh, A321, American pulling out. Hey, Daryl's, what's up? Having a fantastic show here in Charlotte today. 777, I think. Is there another one on the other side of that 777 from Miami? I think there is. Well, yeah, that's not our 777 lit up. I was about to say, that's an awfully quick turnaround for a 777. But we have reached that dead zone that is hashtag hub life. Me too, Pip. I am very pleased how well today is going. You guys are amazing. Start paying the mods. You gotta be here in order to get paid, sir. It's like a job, you know? Our Delta CRJ getting a move on. Right, just kick back in my chair. I have a chair in the car. I don't have it out here with me, but just kick back in the chair and, you know, somebody can call me when it starts to get busy again, you know. This has been the deadest it's been since we started the show today. It's actually going to force me to go over to the east side today. Currently over Central Virginia, probably 40 minutes or so. Thank you, Gavin. Perfect. I know we were going to have quite a few 777s today. Hopefully they'll all land on center and not on left. That'd be great. But if they do land left, this will be our shot. I know the A350 will land over here probably. .717 still not moving yet. Around 30 minutes for each. First from Dublin, second from Madrid. Perfect. $339. Thank you, Hans. We've definitely shattered records today. We should have, I think, another London Heathrow flight. We had a London Heathrow flight earlier in the show. And I think there's one or two more today. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Again, Flight Radar is an issue because it's on my phone. And we use our phone use the phone for giving you guys the Wi-Fi signal needed to produce the show. Not all the time. I do have a Wi-Fi box, but I ran a little test earlier back in March, and it worked out well, except well, it's very taxing on the data. Let's just put it that way. Best looking show we've ever had, though. Very taxing on the data. Got one coming in over here on the west side. Got that one sitting there waiting. So we've gotten one. So there's two more from London Heathrow today. And then, of course, at our home base in Raleigh-Durham, we do have the daily RDU London Heathrow flight. There goes our Delta CRJ. Arrival off in the distance, and we'll go to that one in just a minute as it gets a little closer. I'm trying to stay caught up with you guys at the moment. Originally, I'm not from Raleigh, but that is our home base for the show. I am originally from the mountains of western North Carolina. Still have family that live in the mountains. Moved to Raleigh about 12 years ago now. Yes, indeed, that would be awesome if you ended up in Raleigh Tower. You could give me even more deets. I'll have both towers covered. I do have friends in both towers, but one I don't talk to very often because, you know, he's FAA tower and he always has a hard time letting stuff out. But my friend in the ramp tower, he'll give me details every now and then on some things that's happening. Further west. More around WCU in Silva, Cullowhee area. Silva is my hometown there in the mountains. Now that it is hotter in the day, you can really see how much those heat waves really mess with it now. As the sun moves, I might actually have to take a step back. The sun is creeping in on the equipment a little bit. I'm not worried about being in the sun, but the equipment. Do you really? That's cool. Yeah, small world, isn't it? I saw, I was watching this Disney stream, and they had a couple of cast members that worked on the train in Bryson City, and then the other one that went to Western Carolina University. It was really crazy to see. All right, as that CRJ slinks its way down, we do have, I think, an A321 departure. Unless somebody snuck out there and I didn't know it. Nope, that's our 717. Forgot about that one already. Ah, another Frontier to come in nice and close to us. Pike the Otter from Orlando. Thank you, Molly. Seen him at RDU before. Who's making so much noise over here? Must be hiding behind the building. Oh, there's one pushback over here. Can't even see it. Scream out at 7,000 feet per minute. Been a very good stream, Tony. Very good stream. Hey, speaking, I don't know if you heard me earlier. If you got my message last night. Gotta move the phone. Hopefully it doesn't mess with what we're doing here. Just don't want it to overheat. Me too, sir. Me too. You're good. I was up probably when you got back. I was up late. Very, very late. I always have trouble sleeping on days, on the night before I travel anywhere. And last night was definitely one of those nights where I was like, oh, I can't sleep. Pike, you're going to get a lot of time in the spotlight. As soon as this slowdown period ends, we'll be right back to being full blast. Yeah, I'm gonna go out to the show at Cherry Point in next month, the 12th, I believe. I think it's the 11th and 12th, or 12th and 13th, whatever that is. We're planning on going out there for the show. Now, I don't know that I'll be doing a live show. I don't know if service will be good enough out there. I've never been there. Don't know that they'll allow me to do it. I do have people in contact with people trying to figure that out. I don't know that I have the skill to bring you guys super fast moving jets and other planes up close. If we don't do it this year, we'll do it next for sure. Once I know everything and how it goes. Dublin, 10 minutes, 348 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Smashing that record of 313 that we received on Thursday. Again, thank you guys. Made it to our 3K likes. I'm so stoked about that. Our 3K subscriber count today. We needed 96. We did it. You guys are awesome. Again. So amazing. It's the most we've ever had. We've shattered all of our records today. Oh, light pole in the way. Thank you. Pike, what are you waiting on, sir? Oh yeah, it was at Seymour Johnson last year, so it was Wings over Wayne last year. Well, see, Seymour Johnson's another one of those airports that we can go to, that I might be able to go to before the show, obviously. I want to go down there anyway, but everybody says that it's, if you don't go down there on Wednesday and Thursday, then it's, it's dead down there. Like on the weekend, there's not a whole lot of movement happening. So I'd have to take some time off during the week, go down there. I could do whatever research I need to do for the show. Right. Somebody call Air France to come get this light pole out of my way. If Pike's not going to move, got an A321 out there that just arrived. Got another one inbound here in just a moment. Little race between CRJ and a A321 here. Oh, I see what he was waiting on now. Waiting on another CRJ to make its way over. We do get some Air Canada flights here in Charlotte. I think it is still the CRJs. However, RDU gets Air Canada CRJ, and then in the summer it's going to get the E175 as well as the CRJ. No big planes for Air Canada for us, unfortunately. We do occasionally get the A319 for the hockey teams that fly in and out. Alright, we got a bunch of pushbacks. I've got to run to the car for some shade for the equipment. Give me 1 second and I will be right back. 6 minutes out. All right, thank you for that. I'll have to keep my eyes over here on the east side. What are you saying, Pip? Scared. Making you scared. Oh, okay. I missed your message when I walked away to get my cover for the tripod and stuff. 6 minutes out for our next 777-200 arrival from Dublin. Ghost Flyer. Hello. Welcome to the show. Coming from Neela Show. All right. Thank you. Thank you for joining us here in Charlotte. It must have worked. Welcome in, everybody, to Charlotte, North Carolina. Thank you guys so much for joining us, by the way. And thanks for the 3,000. Again, you guys are absolutely amazing. All right, we're going to get one more arrival before we have our 777-200 from Madrid. Double smoky touchdown. It's a good thing. It's about to get busy, because I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coming around for departure. All right, I think we got time for one more arrival before the 777. How many did I say? 8, 9. If Delta, no, Delta's going to go the other way. All right, let me have a look, see where our 777 is. Make sure. Oh, it's landing center, so it's going to land right here, right in front of us. Are you guys ready for another close-up of a 777? Our third one today. And our second close-up, but our fourth. Who knows? I can't keep track of numbers. She's coming center, though. I got eyes on it. I'll swing around to it in just a moment. meantime, got this departure. 737 heading out off of 18 center here. Is our 777 close enough? Ooh, 19 center. See, I hope they are both over here. On center. There she is. Matt Man's setting another goal. All right, everybody mark it. 4,000 by 4th of July. Matt Man really wants me to try and pull out all the stops. 4,000 subscribers by July. Boy, Matt Man, you got the bar really, really high, huh? So that means in May we're going to have to go somewhere else spectacular to bring it in for the win, huh? Glad I was able to glance down and see that message. Pull into A4, so that'll be pulled up next to our American 777 One World livery that came in from Miami earlier today. Look at all the movements happening right now. We're almost gonna have the line of departures back here to us in a minute. We'll be able to see them all. And I am looking for that other American 777. Hopefully it is coming center just like this one. 8, almost 8, 9. Yep, they're all right. So 9. Oh, and there's more coming because I see 2 more pushing back. So we'll probably have about 10 or 12 more pushback departures here in a minute. But I am interested in staying with the 777 as long as possible. And of course, when we do have our other 777 arrival, we will go to that one as well. Thank you, Neela, by the way. Very, very, very awesome. plane doesn't look as big here at Charlotte as it does at RDU. It looks a little more at home here in Charlotte than it does at RDU. But you can see a good size comparison between it and that Airbus behind it. A321, A320, whatever that is behind it. A321. CRJ departure. One of about 12 that's getting ready to depart. What are you gonna do? You gonna sit there? Come on. Oh, hold on. Final behind me. I got it. I just happened to turn and look just in time. Don't mind the microphone. Give it a minute. There she is. Yeah, as windy as it is here, I don't think I could do a show here in the middle of December. Man, very, very windy. I'd freeze to death over here. Ooh, big wobble for the 777. Anybody want to see the city while we're over here? Downtown Charlotte, there you are again. Alright, back to the planes. 777 still hasn't moved yet. Do have a CRJ getting a move on though. Ooh, that wind's getting fierce. Stop it. Right in my face. Mass crossing? Yes? Not yet, maybe. It's only about 4 of them out there. I need to get them to get like 7 of them like they did that last time we were here. It was great. Alright. I hear the howling of the Trent 800s. 777's getting ready to move again. Again, welcome into the show, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is hard for me to read the chat when the camera is moving, so I gotta figure that out. I gotta, give me another phone or something to put on top of it so I can watch the chat as I'm moving the camera. Gonna have to figure that out. I didn't bring either one of the Dragons, and they're probably mad at me. Although they would have been a fantastic travel buddy this morning, as they usually are. They travel very well. You guys have no idea. Especially in the sun, the summertime, they'll sit up on the dash and they just bask in the sun the whole trip most of the time. Sometimes they have their moments where they're like, yeah, I'm not having any of this, but it's very, very rare. They like to sit up in the window and watch the world go by. It's great. They would be loving this sunshine today, though. I even have their leashes too, and I was like, nah, I don't want to bring them today. You know what, Gavin? That might be what I do. The only thing is, like I said, so my cell phone runs the show along with a Wi-Fi box. Well, back in March, I did a test show, and it ate up a ton of our data. So it killed. I think we had like 3 shows on that data box, on our Wi-Fi box, and so we've been on the cell phone ever since. And I'm gonna have to, if I wanted to run the show at the quality that I want, I would probably have to have at least 5 Wi-Fi hotspots to make us through the month at 3 episodes a week. Or get Starlink, one of the two. And Starlink for the price isn't bad. I just don't know if it's unlimited. I think it is, but let's go over here to our arrival. Oh, all the antenna and the lights. Thank you. United touching down over there. A320 getting a move on. So basically what I did that one episode was a quality test, and well, it went well. Best quality show we've ever had. However, very taxing on the data. Reincarnated as a bearded dragon. I only caught half of that message, but that's enough. That's all I need to know. Dude, they live. My dragons in the summertime, they live like kings and queens. Anytime I leave my house, they go places with me. Usually. I have done a couple shows with them here, and it's not here in Charlotte, but I've taken them to Dulles. You guys know, and it's a little harder when I'm doing the show, because then if they're like doing something they're not supposed to, then I'm like, all right, I gotta kind of chill with what I'm doing and wrangle in the dragon. But most of the time they sit around. They're lazy. They are very, very lazy. As you guys can see, the line has made it back here where we can see it. I'm gonna say there's probably about 7 or 8 left to depart over here. Can we get some rapid fire departures like they do at RDU? Just start popping them off. he's still hanging there. You know, I want to do the Metro too. No, Southwest didn't have a smoky start, unfortunately. I was hoping for it, but we didn't have it. Should have another. There it is. So I'd say we should have another one any second. Hey Molly, by the way, Tony's met the dragons. There's that United A319. Thank you, Vincent. Welcome back. Ooh, that wind could give me a break, though. No? Alright. Too bad it's not as windy here as it was Thursday at RDU. That'd be awesome. Could you imagine how many go-arounds you'd have here? We had 9 or 10 on Thursday go-arounds. Double that here. Cow, wind is really pushing on me though. A321 coming in. I know we're gonna have some more special liveries later on in the day. What do we say, 5? I want to see the air show. Yeah, I think we're gonna go out there. I mean, we're definitely gonna go out there. I just don't know what days we're gonna go, being that it is so far away. I have a lot of family going as well, so I don't know. Again, doing a show, I'm not sure I'll be able to do it. But we'll see and try. I'll give it my all, as I always do for you guys. Lose focus on this one. I'm trying to hold the camera steady instead of holding the focus button at this point. I hold the focus button so it won't focus on all the antennas and poles over here. southwest. Isn't it? No, never mind. Sorry. I can't see now. The sun is completely in my area. I can't see my screen. Thought it was blue. American 737 moving, getting a move on. Again, I do apologize if I am missing any chats, super chats, channel membership, milestones, gifted memberships, anything. Any of you guys' messages, I do apologize, as it is busy. Just the way I enjoy it. So I'm not neglecting you guys, I promise. Now the CRJ out for departure. But they are firing in like crazy. Yep, no more dead zone now. Hello, down there. I know you're not honking at me. You're honking at each other. There's a big design flaw right there. Looks like this one's the last one on final for a few minutes. Will we get our mass crossing now? Because there's about 6 waiting over there. Well, I thought I was going to have a minute. Here we go. Come on, Nikon. Thank you. Kind of. There you go. That one touching down early. Better have a speedy exit. Hashtag hub life, by the way. Goes from dead to 110% busy. Just like that. Oh, they let them all across. We missed the mass crossing. And I looked away for 2 seconds. There we go. Our sixth livery of the day, special livery of the day. Drop the tripod there. Got a noisy departure. We'll get back to that one in a minute if I don't forget. Is it? Man, it's busy. Very, very busy. A319 baby bus. Out of here. Beep beep. I want my shot of this one. Whew, I need a second. This is our third retro today. Third on the show, fourth today so far, because I had PSA this morning. Break over. There we go. 2 for 1 coming at you. In just a moment. They're setting it up just right. There it is. 2 for 1 action there. Alright, it hasn't crossed yet. We will catch our retro crossing. We might have to leave this one. Just maybe. No, not yet. Okay, we're good. Got 2 more flying in. 1 close to us too. Will it be setting it up for a 2 for 1? Maybe. I don't think this one's gonna make it to cross because we do have one coming in center. As a matter of fact, I think it'll be the next one to stop. It might make it, but I doubt it. No. Are they gonna stop? 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 Yes? No? Stop? Stopped. Another quick break. Now we might be having issues if Delta because the road below us is full, so it could be that slowing down the data. It happens to us at RDU too when the roads get full. The road is pretty backed up here in front of me. Everybody, and with all the people that just came in, the cell phone networks are probably tacked out. So if you are having issues, just refresh. Come. Ooh. Yeah, give the service a minute. We just had how many people land on planes plus the line of cars is busy, so be patient. It'll be back. It will return. Hopefully you guys don't miss any of the action. Although every time I look down at my thing, I'm perfect. I have full signal according to my software, so maybe YouTube's having a problem. All right. Let me work on some software here really fast. Probably should have done that ahead of time. All right, the quality is going to go down a little bit, but it should smooth everything out. Once all the traffic dissipates down here below us, we will turn the quality back up on the show. But for right now, I'll turn it down so you guys aren't getting as much lag, because it is sending people out, I think. We don't want anybody to miss the A350 from the A350 Lufthansa. Yeah, see, I turned it down. I should have done that prior to this. I wasn't thinking about it. But when the network gets flooded, we just had how many planes land. Think about how many people's on each plane, plus the roadway down here is backed up a half a mile. So there's a lot of things taxing the our network at the moment. So just bear with us. I did turn the quality down so it would stop stuttering. Ooh, big gust of wind. Spirit A321neo, masked neo. Oh, big gust of wind. Thank you. You can stop that now. Stop it. Frontier looks like they're struggling to get down. There they go. Thank you, Grantham. 392 likes. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. We have absolutely decimated our previous record. Now, can we get to 413 likes? If we can get to 413 likes today, that will break our record by 100. And then we go into the dead zone again. Whew, which is good because I need a little bit of a break. Grab a drink. That was awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to bring you guys every single plane that I could. Hopefully Frontier does not sit behind that pole again. Wonder if that means Pike here is gonna push back. Again, as soon as the road clears out, I'll turn the quality back up. I know that's what happened. I forgot to turn the quality down before it got busy again. So that's why we were having stuttering issues. It's all growing pains when you come to a different airport. My sound was all messed up when we started. Oh, we've seen this one at RDU before, I believe. Can't remember his name. We'll find out in just a minute. Thank you, WY. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Who do we got here? Odell, I think. Odell the Lynx. Yes, we've seen Odell in RDU before. Is he creepy? Nah, he looks satisfied, like he just had, an elk to eat for lunch. Or something. A rabbit, maybe? Who knows? Maybe he had rabbit for appetizer and elk for lunch. And our masked A321neo from Spirit, the banana, making its way around. Honk for Carolina. There's a bunch of cars down here. Like, you guys have no idea. They're probably like, what is that guy up there on the roof doing? $402 likes. All right, so we are 12 away. Captain John, what's up? Got the banana plane, the Neo banana, the neon Neo. I don't know. What are you gonna call it? It is very bright. We're 11 away, sorry, from shattering our previous record by 100. Little Neo shot, little engine shot there. Uh-oh, did we have another banana? We've got another banana. This one, not the Neo. As I can stand up straight. I gotta zoom out. Tripod's getting warm. I can feel the difference. It's annoying. Hey, will we see any baggage drama from Spirit? Will they drop something? Like Air Canada did at RDU a few weeks ago? BK with a $3.21 super chat. Crystal Crisp Feed from CLT. Great work, thanks. You're very welcome. Hopefully I didn't miss any other super chats or anything like that from you guys. Again, very, very busy. When the camera's moving, I cannot see what you guys are saying. You guys are all on your own without my supervision. Thank you, BK, for the support. Greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying today's show. Shoot, I'm enjoying today's show. This has been a great show. Very busy. Tons of retros. Tons of specials, I should say. Frontier had a special. Americans had 5, I think. 4, if you count One World. And PSA is due to return, I think, before we leave. Is it PSA? We had a list going and I've already forgot because I'm so busy. They have to pay extra for their bags not to drop. Yeah, they have to pay extra for that belt. Speaking of Spirit, let's watch this one make its way across here. As you guys know, it's my favorite, one of my favorite shots here at Charlotte. Paying extra to have your bag return intact. Thank you for going over there and subscribing to Madeira. My good friend Neela over there in Madeira does a great job. Love watching her show. She does a great job. Great. I love the approach of Madeira, period. It's fantastic. Bucket list airport. Hello. I couldn't resist, sorry. At least I didn't say, hey, what? Get a lot of horn honking at work. Well, they were giving me, so we had a car in the shop Friday, and the car alarm kept going off randomly all day. They were working on it. I don't know what was wrong with it, but all day long, the car alarm kept going off, and we're all hollering across the shop, hey, quiet. They haven't even started to unload yet. They've hooked the air conditioner up to it though. Big long yellow tube there you see hooked to the underside of the fuselage. Beep beep, where the sheep? Oh, what movie was that off of? Chicken Run? Anyway. Feels good to just stand here for a minute. After that massive rush, which was amazing. Ooh, we got one coming in here on center, close to us. I have no idea what was wrong with it. I don't know if it was the key fob or something with the car. I have no clue. But when it first started doing it, they couldn't find the key, or somebody had the key and they weren't in the shop, and we're all just yelling across the shop like, okay, the horn works, come on, turn it off, please turn it off. I'd say a good 4 minutes it was sitting over there beeping. I'm like, oh good grief, please turn it off. Leaning to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything. Never mind. I'm not singing the rest of that. Already touched down by the time it got through there. This road is still full down here below me. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. We're all leaning to the left, to the left. Oh. Hello. Hey. Hey. I can't resist. All right, Pike, the otter, pushing back here. I'm sure we'll get a smoky startup from this Airbus here. Frontiers always seem to have a pretty good smoky start. I like it. Has a total of 203 aircraft between A319 21s and 21 Neos. Thank you for that information. I like that. Let's see, how many more do we need? We need 3 more Spirit, and we'll have a, what do they call a bundle of bananas? A bushel of bananas? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Couldn't help myself. There's not a cramp inside if you eat that many bananas in one day. A bunch. Okay, so it is a bunch. All right. All right. Down here for Pike. Let's see if we can get a smoky startup from Pike here. A bunch of bananas. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's see. We might have to hold up on seeing a smoky start here. I'll let that get a little bit closer. We do have one coming in right here, close to us, setting us up for another one. Someone called it Spirit. For a smoothie. Can it be a peanut butter banana smoothie? Ooh, that sounds good. Peanut butter banana milkshake sounds amazing right now, actually. Or a strawberry banana milkshake. Either one. What do we got here? Another Frontier? You guys can probably see these better than I can. I can't see. I got the sun on the camera. Frontier, I do believe. Yes, Frontier. Oh, you know what? Too bad we don't have Play Airlines here. Put Play and Spirit next to each other, and we'd have a banana strawberry milkshake smoothie thing. Because I don't know if you guys know anything about Play Airlines, but all their planes look just like Spirit, except they're red, and they say Play on the side. I'm gonna have to pull out my cover for my camera body. I made one last year. I'm gonna have to pull it out. Double smoke on that touchdown. All right, back to Frontier here. Smoky start for you? Anything? Or are you already started? It doesn't sound like you've started yet. Better hurry up. The other thing I'm glad about it being a nice sunny day is I can kind of see a couple of people, but in this section of the terminal that I showed you guys, this big long hallway, they have big white rocking chairs, and luckily I can't see anybody sitting in them, and I want to know how many of them are like, what is he doing up there? I feel like I have an audience if I knew how many people were sitting there watching what I'm doing. Alright, we're going to go from this one to the one that just arrived. Give you guys a name and a face. Francis. The what? Piping clover. Whatever that is. What's up, Francis? No, I didn't see the smoke. I don't know if it had a smoky startup or not. But it is getting a move on, though. Falling asleep in those chairs. Yeah, they're like, what is this guy doing? He's got all of his... he's got all of his equipment, like all this fancy equipment up here. What is he up to? May not be a smoky start. Check that out from the power plant over there. Is that the power plant? No, the power plant's to the south. I don't know what that is. Something's on fire over there. Alright, one last look at Pike here as Francis makes its way in. Pike the Otter. On to Francis. I can't read that. Not Francis, Prince. I'm no good with names, as you guys know. Oh, it is the energy plant. I thought that was to the southwest of the airport. That one was looking at, we were looking more northwest. I don't know. I'm really not that familiar with things around, oh, okay, alright. So there's two power plants close by. So that's interesting. So we can see a power plant from here. And you can also, when we're on the south side of RDU, you can see the nuclear power plant just south of Raleigh. Ours is cooler, it's nuclear. It's also more dangerous. We can't see anything inside today. Alright, we've smashed it. 419 likes. Thank you very much, Molly. We have smashed it by 6. By 106 likes. We've smashed our previous record. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. That is so awesome. Man. It'll take a minute. I can't believe it. What a great show. Today's been fantastic. You guys are amazing. And we still got a long way to go, too. Another Frontier. How about them apples? Gonna be here till at least 5:30 to check out the A350-900 coming in from Germany. Seen this one at RDU before as well. Can't remember this one's name. Somebody's probably already got it up in the chat. Thank you. Whoa, Southwest. Where did you come from, dude? I'll give you about 2 seconds in the spotlight before you go behind the terminal. Then we'll pick you up down here. Hey, you know what's funny? I was thinking about it. We did hit 3,000 likes today. Do we call this our 3K special? Since we're already here. And then, of course, Matt Man tasking us with getting to 4,000 by the 4th of July. Which is a good distance away. I think we could do it. We put together the right amount of trips, or the right trips. I think we could do it. Heat waves making me blurry. That APU running on that 777 that arrived from Miami a few hours ago. Or from, that one was the one from Madrid. The one from Miami's over there. Thought we were a little further over than that. There's our Frontier making its way down the taxiway there. Southwest Blueberry. Yeah. It looks like it could be a blueberry, banana, strawberry smoothie. Heathrow on final, east or west? 4K by Memorial Day? Yeah, I don't think so. 4K by 4th of July, absolutely. 4K by Memorial Day? I don't know about that. Behind me, alright. We'll catch it as I see it. East side. Y'all want to look at downtown again one more time? I love the city skyline. I really need to be on that side of the airport more often, but I don't do it because, well, it's such a short window. You go to Queen City as we wait for the 777 from London. I really want to be here at night to show you guys, and I think we did on New Year's Eve. We saw a little bit of the skyline at night. Downtown Charlotte skyline is nice. I like it. Especially the way the building lights up. It's amazing to me. All right, here we go. I can see it. Can the camera see it? Probably not. My microphone's probably in the way. Oh, there it is. Focus on the plane, not the sign, goofy. Thank you. Alright, American 777 arriving from London Heathrow. Oh, and I lost it. And Southwest has already made its way to its gate. Frontier, hold on, slow your roll, dude. Virginia the Wolf. We have seen her at RDU before. Thank you very much, Andy. Greatly appreciate those kind words. I don't know, this wolf looks a little smug. I'm like, just ate your cat. What are you gonna do about it? I'm a wolf. Don't mess with me. Pan Am, what's up? Greetings from Charlotte, North Carolina. It's landing in about 7 minutes. American Airlines from Bermuda. Could be worse. Could be that squirrel that wants to fight. I'm telling you, this thing, he looks smug, like he just ate your cat. It's like, oh yeah, you had a cat. Had, keyword, because I ate it. 777. Boom. Right there. I have to say I like Charlotte skyline better. It's bigger, not as in taller, but it's a little more spread out. I don't know. I wish you could see RDU or Raleigh from the airport, but unfortunately you can't. And I think that would be really, really nice if you could, though. But I do love Charlotte skyline. We really only have one really tall building in Raleigh, and that's the Wells Fargo building. Breeze does make its way to Richmond. And I thought it did. 5:24, thank you, Molly. About an hour and 10 minutes out. 14 minutes out. 4 minutes out. Whatever. You guys know, we're an hour out, okay? Man, that road is still backed up. It's landing after 777 on final. What? Oh, there's a, we got another triple on final. I got it. I will keep my eyes peeled for it. Coming in on the east or the west? Rome on final. I'm sure it's on the east. Yeah, I don't see it here on center. One last look at this 777, I think. Sorry, I know it's not a great shot because I am looking over my shoulder. Looking for our Rome 777. Yeah, I don't see anything on the west over here or in the middle. Not that big anyway. There it is. I got it. So, sorry, 777, you're on the ground. Hello. I hear you honking. Is this another One World? No, maybe? No, it's not. Okay. Is it? I can't see, guys, if you guys are saying yes or no. I'm asking myself. No, it's not. Okay. Whoa, I hear the Trents howling behind us. A little wobbly for this 777 here. That is such a long thing. All right, so you got one coming in over here behind that one on final. I will keep my eye open. And that 777 that we saw is now gone because it is about to depart over here in front of us. Air Canada on approach. Did we miss it? I bet we did. Is that it over there? So we got our 777 from Rome. Got Air Canada over here. We got one 777 getting ready to depart. I'm looking for another flight. I'm going to end at about 5:30, 5:40, 6 o'clock-ish. Depending on how busy it is and what's happening. I will call you as soon as I'm done with the show. Right, Air Canada from Toronto. I got one on center. We'll swing to it in just a moment. As Air Canada leaves our shot. Behind the E-175, alright. Still on the east, right? Triple seven is next to depart as well. It's the only one I can see the tail to know. As you guys can see, there it is. Hopefully we get your flight in here before 777 leaves and we don't miss anything. Trying to take as many quick peeks as possible. Give you guys a good shot of Air Canada here. If I can get away from that pole. Oh, it was that one that just touched down? Sweet. Phew. I'm glad I could catch it. Now I can not stop looking over my shoulder so much. I'm like, oh, is it coming? Is it coming? All right, 777, getting a move on. Maybe. It's thinking about it. I can see its tail. It's just barely moving. Are you going? Are you going? Yeah, sometime today. There it is. Power. I hear the power. First 777 departure of the night, or of the day, I should say. As the wind tries to take me out. See you. You'll have 2 more going out in 15, 20 minutes. Dublin and Frankfurt, thank you. Arriving from Tampa. That one headed to Madrid. You guys are awesome for giving all of the flight information, by the way. Thank you guys for the help with the flight information. As you guys know, I don't do flight info very often. Virginia's staring me down, for real. Peeked at my camera and looking right over my camera at me. Like, yeah, come on. CRJ departure now. There's PSA making its return. Saw you leave at about 9:30 this morning. Love this livery. It's the happiest plane ever. Ooh, I smell food. What is that? Burgers? Barbecue. Oh, what great smells. The happiest plane in American's fleet. Molly. Oh my goodness, creepy. Making you hungry, making me hungry. The airport got busy and they had to start cooking. Now it's like, you know, the smell of barbecue and burgers and fries in my face. I need more jet fuel. Somebody start fast. Hello. Again, if you're new to the channel, we do talk about food a lot. Especially now. Oh man, I thought I had that fixed. I thought there was something wrong with my shots. I did fix it, it just didn't save it. All right. American Airlines happiest plane right here. Triple seven. And behind the building it's gonna go. Tacos. I know I got a breakfast burrito that I bought just specifically for snack time when I get hungry. I wasn't hungry until I smelled all that food, darn it. Oh, somebody's getting a move on. I hear it. I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. And this road really hasn't cleared out yet. Contour crossing the runway down there. And I think the traffic has officially stopped at the moment. Alright, we'll check Delta crossing the taxiway here. So I'm going to end probably 5:30, 6 o'clock, somewhere around in there, as we wait for the Lufthansa A350 to arrive. arriving 1 hour late today. $438 likes. Thank you. Food. Must have food. I know I'm in Charlotte. I should go eat something good. I just don't know what all is good on my way home. I don't want to go anywhere out of my way to go eat. I know there's a diner in downtown Charlotte near the NASCAR Hall of Fame that's really good, but gotta be able to eat and drive too. I gotta get home. 5:30 comes early, unfortunately. Got a CRJ making its way this way. Ooh, quick service ITA. I almost stopped at Cracker Barrel on my way down here this morning, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna eat and drive. There are a lot of them on the way here, by the way, especially when you get closer to Charlotte. You're very welcome, Brian Lloyd. You guys are all very welcome. Glad to be here. Great show. Busy. 777. 2 777s. 777. 2 of them. I was about to go for the arrival, but I like this a lot better. Oh, CMOS. Well, you're young, CMOS. You got a lot of time. Cracker Barrel is delicious. Arriving in 50 minutes. Look at that. See, if you're a new viewer to the show, this is how it goes. Something sparks the food conversation. We all start getting hungry, and that's what we start talking about. Dinner time. Thank you, Molly. Arriving in 50 minutes. I could stop at barbecue. Barbecue does sound good. I know the last time I left here, I stopped at Zaxby's in Salisbury, I think. I did see a steak and shake on my way in. Maybe I'll hit steak and shake. Give me a nice strawberry banana milkshake. Midwood Smokehouse. I'll have to keep that in mind. Avoid the one by the mall in Concord. See, that's where I stopped this morning, was by the mall. But I think it was early enough the mall was closed that there was nobody there. I stopped at McDonald's, that Exxon and McDonald's on the other side of 85 there. Closest to the racetrack. Got a good variety right here. Southwest Frontier and Spirit right here in front of us. As we wait on that 777 for departure, don't have anything else on final that I can physically see. Do have some movement over here though. Dublin's about to push off a D9. So back to Germany it goes. Alright, our 777's making the turn out onto the runway. Right, I want to try an In-N-Out. I know we're getting Whataburger here in Charlotte soon. Since I don't know if they bought out PDQ or what, but PDQ, all their locations are closing, including the one there in Wake Forest. Which I think I've only ever eaten at PDQ twice. Of course, I don't go out of my way to eat there either because I don't live in Wake Forest. Wish this road would clear out a little bit. And One World is pushing back. This one came in from Miami this morning, I believe. Or was this our Dublin one? Either way, One World is pushing back. Our other 777 hasn't gotten a move on yet. We'll swing to it as soon as it does. I know we are having some minor lag issues. That's right, that was the Miami one. Our departure's still sitting there waiting, lined up, waiting. This road needs to clear out. Get your people and go. It looks like they're dropping people off too. I'm sure that's the biggest rush of the day, the one that we were in the middle of getting everybody coming in. Oh my goodness. This is true. This is true. Come on. All right, finally on the move. Alright, One World finally getting a move on. Along with the attack of the CRJs again. Counted about 5 of them. a 737 A320. There's another one behind the 777. So we're going to get busy with departures here in a moment. Got arrivals starting too. So our midweek schedule shows are 6 p.m. here in the States. Late for you guys, unfortunately. But luckily at the beginning of the shows, midweek, we have Air France and American 777 headed back to London. So both of our international flights leave early, about 6:30. Waiting for the day we get back-to-back departures from the Dreamliner and the 777. Maybe that'll happen on the 24th. Wouldn't that just make for a great show on the 24th? Our Sunday shows are usually around the 1 o'clock hour here. Although I do want to bring you guys an early morning show one of these days. I want to do a sunrise show. I know many of my viewers here won't watch that early. Be getting ready for church, rolling out of bed. I almost wanted to come down here to do at least video the sunrise behind the city skyline there, but I didn't do it. United A319 getting a move on. As one world patiently waits. Yep, it'll be another busy work week. Oh, you're all good, John. Not a problem. roll my sleeves up, get some sun. There goes the American 777. Finally, One World getting a move on there. All right, Andy, I look forward to it. Again, thank you guys for tuning in today. Greatly appreciate it. You guys helped shatter some records today. I can't thank you guys enough. It is. It's the attack of the CRJs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know where Delta's going, but there's 4 of them. 4 of them over there waiting to make their way this way at least. You know, with the low humidity here today, John, it does not feel like 83 degrees. Well, that and the high wind in my face. It's kind of nice. Speaking of wind, there it goes. Does not feel like 83 degrees at all out here. It feels amazing. Brian Lloyd coming in again with that One Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Brian Lloyd. Amazing, thank you. This other 777 right here was pushing back. Saw that tail and I was like, already? That's about like me. I'm the same way. I have a hard time converting it. It takes me a minute. I think it's 28. Yeah, 28 degrees. The line is started. 777's not getting a move on yet. I don't know who this is getting a move on now. A320. CRJs everywhere. This road is still yet to clear out. It's still backed up. Seven making its turn. Is it gonna line up and wait? It's not going yet. Somebody's going in front of it, I think. Who's next? Hey, Logan. Seven's still sitting over there. It's got to be somebody sitting in front of it waiting. I don't know any good ATC archives. The only thing I could say would be to Google it. There might be some out there. I just don't know what they would be. I know every once in a while you'll hear stuff, you know, somebody will make one like for YouTube or whatever. But I don't know where they get them from. That's the thing. Triple Seven's still not making a move yet. Oh, well, there was a CRJ in front of it. There it goes, finally. As soon as I move the camera, they always do this. I haven't, CMOS, I haven't. Been busy here today, sir. Hey, we got two 777s over there now. All right, finally our one world is lined up and waiting. CRJ. I wonder if they're letting the CRJs out in front of him. And another 777. That's 3 777s in one shot. our 777 One World is making its way out. Finally, the road is starting to clear out a little bit down here below us. All right, here we go. One World. As we go for the mass crossing here. Jim, welcome in to the show. So we should have our A350-900 from Lufthansa here very, very shortly. Scheduled in at 5:24 p.m. today. We're going to end shortly after the arrival of that A350. Lots and lots and lots of American. Two 777s in that shot as well down there toward the maintenance hangar. It really is. It really is turned into the Midway. It's crazy to think that, you know, Charlotte's as busy as it is. No, we don't. It's not all just American. It is about, 750 flights a day here. 700 of them, yes, are American. But we do have Spirit, Frontier, Southwest, a dash of Delta over here, and a very small sprinkling of JetBlue. Air Canada is here as well. And then we have the one Lufthansa A350 that we're waiting for in about 30 minutes. I'm going to say 30 minutes. It could arrive earlier, it could arrive later. You know what, CMOS? That would be a fantastic idea. And if I fly Delta again, I might try it. I know JetBlue's Wi-Fi is really, really good too. So we'll see. Hey, here we go. America West. Retro. Blocked by all the other planes. But we will get a good close-up shot of this one. Speak French. Hello. So rude. Did you know there's a live YouTube show going on up here? Huh? People in your horns. Ah. CMOS is not British. Not even close. Hey, Southwest pushing back. $472 likes. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you for that update, Molly. Shattered that record almost by 2. Can we make it to 513? We got about an hour. I'm going to say we've got about an hour left in the show. Give or take a few minutes. Can we get to 513 before the end of the show? That'd be awesome if we could. And of course, I will give you guys a subscriber count at the end of tonight's show, or this evening's show. Remember, we know we're already over 3K. We started today's show with 2,904 subscribers. We are now over 3,000. That is 96 new subscribers today. You guys are awesome. But we will do an official subscriber count at the end of tonight's show. Hopefully I don't forget, like I did Thursday. Hey, Neil is still here. Dinner plans, lemon pepper chicken. Mattman, did you miss the entire conversation? We talked about dinner earlier, but you must be actually making dinner now. Deborah Ray, what's up? Great to see you. Glad you could at least stop in for a little bit. We smashed some records today. Trying to smash it by 2. Although I don't know if that's a good thing that we've smashed the record. On one hand, yes, fantastic. Thank you guys. On the other hand, oh boy, now I got to figure out how to top it and make the next special show better. Frontier's got their beacon on, getting ready for pushback. Let's see if we get a smoky start here from Southwest. We'll catch back up with America West here in just a minute. Ooh, big gust of wind. All right, Molly says our A350 arriving in just 18 minutes. Thank you for that update, Molly. You'll have to continue to update me because I will forget. 18 minutes. 5:30-ish. We're not going to miss it, though. We don't have to look at any more American planes. I think we've seen half of American Airlines' fleet today. We've seen almost all of their specials today. The only one we haven't seen AirCal and we haven't seen TWA. I'm trying to think if we missed any other ones. But I know AirCal and TWA for sure we haven't seen. We did see Frontier special livery today. No smoky start for the 737. Yeah, I think so too, Delta. I think we've seen almost all of their fleet today. Alright, 737 getting a move on there. And I can't find it now. There it is. Wait, here we go. Look who's back. For the second time today, US Airways. PSA was a 2-timer today as well. Still waiting on America West departure. I hope I didn't miss that. They get behind the building and I completely forget about them. Yeah, we've seen, seriously, I think we've seen all of them except for TWA and AirCal. pole is playing games with us again. There we go. Our banana plane is buttoning up. Frontier pushback. I really wish the A350 would land over here on the center. We've seen a lot today. One World 777 just departed. We caught it coming in from Miami. Alright, is this our America West? Nope, not yet. Give you guys that beautiful shot of US Airways retro coming down the taxiway there. Ooh, 747-800 into Toronto. They do it daily into Dulles as well. God, that's what I said. I really enjoy going to Dulles. You get such a great variety of the different international airlines. It really is truly amazing how many different ones there are. And how many that Dulles receives. Alright, will this one be our America West? Nope, still not. One final look at US Airways here. Southwest getting a move on. check the time. Alright. Yes, indeed. Lufthansa heading to the west side. Or east, I can't tell. Dude, that's the problem I have over here. Some days, I can't tell where they're going. I really hope the A350 lands over here, but I doubt it. It probably will land on the east. That's what it did the last time we were here. Oh, there goes America West right there. See, told you I'd forget about it. Darn this terminal being in my way. Alright, back to the arrival. Off in the distance there. Ow. And we got the masked potassium backing up. Hey, we like a good sense of humor over here on the show. All right, Molly says Lufty's landing east, which I kind of figured, which is gonna be fantastic because that means it's gonna be in full sunlight. I mean, all of the planes are, but they're all backlit on this side of us. Got her. As I trip over the tripod. Alright, our A350 Lufthansa. I think that's it. Hope that's it. Looks like it. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. As it continues to hide behind my tripod here. There it is. Get your screenshots ready for that one. Blowing me all over the place. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that shot. I know I botched it quite a bit. Definitely wasn't the smoothest shot of the day by any stretch of the imagination. Should have been earlier when I was on my A game. Now I'm on my pain game. See you, Logan. Hey, it arrived a couple minutes early, actually. Got a whole lot slated for departures here. Not too much on the inbound, it doesn't look like. I don't know what flight radar looks like. Again, we'll be here for a few more minutes. And then that's going to do it for us. Charlotte edition. Might wait on the banana to leave. Should we end it on the banana? Oh, now you guys do a mass crossing? What? Now that I'm not ready? Been waiting all day for that. All right, John, have a good evening. Jeff, I am up on the parking garage. Dead center of the airport. See you, Logan. Have a good evening. Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Deborah Ray. Hopefully you'll be able to catch the playback. It is going to be a very interesting show. Again, if you guys didn't hear me earlier, April 24th, be sure you guys tune in. I got something mighty special. Hopefully. It won't be on me, but if it doesn't come. But if it does, we got something special for you guys. Air Canada headed back to Toronto. So many planes, so little time. Spirit Wings starting up. Thank you for joining us. We will see you again on the next one. We are almost finished here with the Charlotte special. All right, Spirit, I'm sorry. I know this is just another American, but 777 time. Spirit getting a move on. Let's go back to Spirit, as the 777 is going to be kind of hidden. It's going to be cut up with all the tails over there. Spirit, you better turn right. That's all I can say. Don't trick me like Frontier did earlier. What's up, Jackie? Welcome. Fail. You're failing me, Spirit. I don't know. I probably will, since I'm not going to have the Spirit take off. No banana departure. So we probably will end this edition with this 777 departure. Again, I would stay later, but I got to drive home, stop for some dinner. Virginia the Wolf is pushing back as well. See ya, Spirit. Mild wood smokehouse, okay. Or midwood, okay. Midwood. 490 likes. Ooh, can we get to 500 before the end of the show? Oh, the other flying, the yellow potassium moving in a hurry, actually. Same direction as the other one there. They're headed over to the east side of the airport for departure. Fine. Both of you spirits be that way. See if I care. See ya, Jackie. I know, it's gotta be, that's, what, 7:30 in the morning for Jackie over in Australia. But these 777s sure do taxi slow, don't they? Alright, since it's gonna go hide behind the terminal anyway, let's get our bunch of bananas back one more time. Another double banana shot. Probably fight you for it. Probably fight you for it. I'm not worried though. Yep, it's a 2.5 hour drive back to RDU. About a 28-minute flight if you're flying from here to RDU. Nine likes to 500. Can we get 9 more likes in a short amount of time? Although actually we have a lot of time, it looks like, because the 777 is just stopped beyond the terminal right there. And of course we've got Frontier, Virginia the Wolf pushback down here in front of us. Yeah, I can't remember how long. I mean, it took me, let's say it took me 3 hours to get here because I stopped for gas and used the bathroom twice, you know, whatever. So I call it 3 hours usually. But if you were to drive straight through, it's 2.5 according to GPS. It's just making those extra stops. That's what makes it take so long. Number 6 for departure. 9 away. I'm sure somebody hasn't hit that like button yet. 500 would be the icing on today's cake, for real. Be fantastic. longer see the 777 tail, meaning it's hiding in a taller spot behind. There it is. It just came out from behind the terminal. Give us a good smoky start, Frontier. That's all I want. One more good smoky start. And this 777, and then that's it. We're done. I still got to give you guys the official subscriber count for today. I'm sure we went over 100, which is fantastic. Again, we started at 2,904 subscribers today. Oh, no smoky start. Frontier moving. Are you going to go left or are you going to go right? If I put the camera to the right, you're gonna, or to the left, you're gonna go right. Just have a feeling. Nope, you're going to the right this time. Thank you. Get one last good look at Virginia the Wolf there. 777 is now number 3 for departure. One last quick close-up there of this smug wolf who just ate your cat. We're not there yet, apparently, because you guys are still asking. Are we going to reach 500 by the end of this show? 2 more. 2 more. Thank you, WY, for that update. Hey, something we haven't seen all day. We've seen Delta, but we haven't seen a Delta 737 all day. First one. One more. $500. Molly says we did it. 501. All right. Oh, I'm speechless. Absolutely stunned. Speechless. Cannot believe it. I think I saw peak viewer count today at about 280, 260, 280, somewhere around in there. I'll have to look at that later on tonight in the analytics. Triple 7 is up next. I see it getting ready to line up and wait. We're going to go to not an American. United, A319, get the move on. Heading out of here. One last Delta 737 shot before the last plane of tonight's show, today's amazing show. Can't even find words at the moment. You guys have done an amazing job. Captain Shark with a $2 super chat. Hello from San Diego. Welcome in. We are down to our last plane, Captain. Make sure you go back and watch the replay of today's fantastic show. We do have a 777-200 ER getting ready to depart here in just a moment. We do still have a couple of minutes left in the show because I've got to give you guys a subscriber count and see how many we made, how many new subs we got today. We know we got the 96 we were looking for. How many did we get beyond the 96? Here we go, 777. On the move. Ooh, can I be quick enough? Delta 737 making its way in. Dang, there's nobody over here for me to give a good ending shot on. I know what we'll do. Alright. Setting up our ending shot here. I am going to give you guys one last update on today's show. Are you guys ready? All right. We made it from 2,904 subscribers starting today's show up to 3,077. Thank you guys absolutely so much. And we're over 500 likes, 505 likes. What an epic day. You guys really helped this channel explode in just one day. Like, I never would have dreamed we would get over 100 new subscribers in one day. It's amazing. I just, dang, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for all of your contributions today, your likes, your subs. Everything you've done for the channel today is amazing. And I want to thank you guys so much for an amazing day. You guys made my trip to Charlotte absolutely worth it. I could not have asked for a better day. Speaking of ending shots, we'll do a double ending shot. End there with Americans. And end with the Queen City skyline there. Again, thank you guys a lot. We'll see you again next week. Again in RDU. I'm going to give you guys some Air France action on Wednesday. Man, such a good day. You guys really did an amazing job. All right, guys. See you on Wednesday. Good night.